It's tripping. You already know. It's tripping. Turn that mic down a little bit.
But you realize it's people that you love that you're gonna have to leave behind. I was told out. Look, we at war. Everybody can't go though. Some of us vibing high. Everybody can't go though. Some of y'all might leave family behind. Everybody can't go though. Could've completed, but you get deleted. Some people are feeded, so you feel deleted. And knowledge is medicine. Knowing you need it, everyone knows it. You think you completed. Life is a game and I'm planning to beat it. Life game and I'm planning to beat it. Everybody can go though, beat it. You was ascending and starting to win. No pretending, actually win. Low vibrations boxing you in. Who keep letting them toxins in? All my people are toxin us. Everyone on our toxin land. Ancient like cosmology. I am the city. Can't go unless I go to God. Anyone that's trying to get with me, just start doing the most you in. Oh, you almost in. Minarchin, we all go in. G, I'm a rule, we all go in. Ready water, but can't make you drink. No, I'm not here to just make you think. If anything, I think you fuck. Everybody with it. Let me tell you, I don't like reading. Freedom ain't free, you broke, I get it. Let me tell you, don't like breathing. Can't even wake you up, you sleeping. Niggas are sleeping, scalping season. Some of y'all sleep through all this treason. Government beefing, now you vegan. Need autonomy, really don't need them. Now we rise, this house is freedom. Really gonna hurt my heart to really gonna hurt my heart to leave. This assimilation or a cycle, they be hating on you for survival. That's why I don't mess with the Bible. Ain't nobody tribal going viral. We original, we hold the title. Lot of work to do, how you idle. Ain't no false idols in they bio. We ancient for ancient in Ohio. Say what you want and do what you do, but I'm talking know about you. Gotta go within, can't go on YouTube. If you think you know, you ain't got no clue. Say what you want and do what you do, but I'm starting to get it. I don't know what you do. Go and go on YouTube. You think you ain't got no clue. Might leave family behind. Everybody can't go though. Could've completed, but you get deleted. Some people are feeded, so you feel deleted. And knowledge is medicine, knowing you need it. If everyone go, I'ma know that you cheated. You think I'm conceited, I'm feeling completed. Life is a game and I'm everybody can't go though, beat it.
Prosperity, honors, and prosperity. I don't be sleeping, so I'm right here. We back with another study hall, man. You may have to wake up. You may can stay asleep. You see, man, we gonna delve in. Basically, I'm gonna clear the book. I'm gonna try to clear some of these bookmarks for these upcoming bills. So I got all kind of links and stuff that I done saved over the last like two to 3 years. Might be more than that, maybe like 4 or 5 years. Last study hall, we was studying them paper bulls, man. This time we gonna probably go to the Library of Congress. Probably go to this is an interesting one. Cause I've been trying to figure out how ended up getting to the name of America with the oh man. How you get to the name America without all the funny business around it. Prosperity, cuzzo. Quiet Storm Sean in the build. You got our new in the build. Hell of the late shift, bro. It's hell of the late shift. But, time is an illusion, so all these shifts. And see, I ain't even tired. I'm more like just energetic for some reason. Like I stopped thinking about time. Game over. We got our new in here. Honest, much honest. SJ, cuzzo. What's pop it? Right, different variations. I've been seeing a little bit of that. Then I'll be hearing I'm Maru, and I'm like, I've seen it, but man, see, that's why I'm learning to build, and I don't know everything, which is good. And that ain't even a bad thing. You know, it's good to learn. But I got the creating the United States founded on a set of beliefs pulled up. Got that pulled up. Yeah, you know it. You know it. But he be on to something because he be making me think like is that really. And I'm saying I just got into this. I always said I was Swahili'd up about 3 years ago. So man, I gotta look into it. But for now, he's safe. He's safe. Yeah, he is. Yeah, see, and I'm gonna look them up. Matter of fact, I want to pull them up right now because I heard of them. They trying to say it's a musical band, but that's what I do. I scroll down. I be scrolling down. They trying to hide it. That's what they always do. It's a musical band. It's a musical band. Tupac Amaru. Okay. Jose Gabriel Condor Conqui. Canqui. Whatever. Peruvian Indian. So they attached to the Incas? Yeah, I'm trying to get the tribe. The tribe. Like the tribe. I know what to do. So they don't take me back to this musical band. Yeah, just keep taking me to they just keep taking me right back to this to Tupac. It's Incan tribe. Not really finding nothing. Amaru Tribe Home. That's the music. Okay, I can click this right here. Tupac Amaru said, "I'll be back, and there will be millions of us." Huh. They always make him look hella Hispanic. All right. Not to get. Yeah, you know it. Choke Kiro. Okay. I'm gonna do that and pull them up too. Okay. Kiro. Let me see. Maybe I gotta space it up. I'm finna just stick with the Library of Congress because they like to have a lot of documents over there. Cause you got a link. You got a link. I'll click the link and pull it up because I'm not getting nothing. Uh oh, just building, just getting everything in order. Uh, finding different ways to grow the channel. Yeah, just keeping it the Choke Kiro. Them people, the peoples. Is that a people? See, I've never heard that. That's what I say. Learning and building. Just learning and building. Uh, yeah, I ain't pulling up nothing for that one. Even when I put it all together, I'm not finding nothing. Watch, I'm gonna show you. It ain't nothing popping up for me. Let me take these down. Now I'm on the black screen because I tried something different. All right, boom. All right, let me present it. Oh, I name it. So that's what it is, cause it's the right. I could be wrong. Okay, bet. Good looking out. Let me pin that. Let me pin that because yeah, that right there gave me nothing. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Let me open up YouTube real quick. Stop sharing. Yeah, yeah, I'm getting real swift with this, like Hawk School. I'm getting swift. But yeah, cause I'm just building, uh, uh, getting some resources in order for this land. Yeah, got a lot of things in the works. Working on this. What build is that? That eviction notice part dose. When it's time to go, it's time to go. Uh, some better presentations. I'm waiting for YouTube to load up. That's why it gets kind of quiet. Mute that right quick. Oh man, I really need to invest in a desktop. These laptops is cool for research and nothing else. And creating. Let me open these. Oh, they finally let me do polls. What's going on? Channel growing? I got more subscribers than they show, or what's going on? Son, kids. I love learning about all these. That's my shindig right there. I mean, that screams we hiding something. Honor, son, kids. But yeah, that scream we hiding all of this. All right, let me go back to the StreamYard. Son, kids done slipped through the door. Oh, and I actually got a bill coming up on the Incas too. I got this theory that Mayan and Incan wasn't even their name. You know, I ain't want to say nothing, but hey, shoot, if somebody else do it, that worked for me too. Somebody else do it. Okay, all right. Choke, um, Choke Kiro, Choke Kiro. Click that. Share screen. But the other Machu Picchu, gorgeous. Remind me of this movie. Although it ain't that small, remind me of that movie, The Ruins. I just watched that, just peeped that. Also known as Machu Picchu's little sister, is a lesser known Inca archaeological site located just 64 kilometers, 40 miles from Machu Picchu, and is perfect for nature lovers and trekkers looking to explore alternative routes in and around the Cusco region, Peru. That's dope. The archaeological site is reached after 2 days of challenging hiking and uneven terrain, including a descent to the Apurimac River and a whopping 1,500 meters of level change. Fun fact, the Incan site is said to be up to 3 times the size of its famous older sister, and is still under cleaning process, having been largely covered by vegetation for centuries. Why y'all stop? And this is them just on the trek, huh? Well, that's way up there. Remind me of the Andes. Way off the beaten track. Choke Kiro, the cradle of gold. Of course. El Dorado. Wow, Inca outpost. That's what I'm saying. We got to get more into hiking. Yeah, we got to get more into hiking. Of course, they're taxing for something that ain't theirs. All right, let's go to this one. Because we ain't going to be here. Last one was like four was it hours? The last one was too long. It was, a study hall. That's a long study hall. Let's go. Yeah, the last one was 6 hours, 19 minutes. That is not going to happen this time. Okay, okay. This is the real. I love how they say that. This one, this time it's the real one. We got the real one this time. I'm sure the last article agrees too. Yeah, this time we got the real one. People real quick get better at that too. Oh, now they need to get chat. Cool. There we go. There we go. There. Oh, so that's where their name came from. Got you. Got you. Probably could be, but so far, it's because Buddha mom was Maya, and I know a lot of Mayas of a darker variant of skin. Saw indigenous names. Mayan and Inca nations was within the Incan Empire / Roman Empire. Yeah, yeah, I can get with that. I can get with that. I just I just don't be letting no holes barred with the hijack. No holes barred. We don't play that game. Absolutely, it's that. Did and I was saying that like that sounded a lot like Cherokee. Cherokee. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's fire. Yeah, Zoe coming with that knowledge. Like learning from Zoe. And this one might be a little dry with the music, y'all, because they been giving me strikes just for the instrumentals and putting the title of the song. I don't like that when they put the title of what I'm playing in the description box. I didn't do that. Y'all did that. It's just music. So yeah, we just gonna pop off, bro. God, Marco Power in the build, Sunkissed in the build. I knew it was in the build. We popping off. Less is more. It's plenty of us. There they go. Let me slow down because. All right, so the first bus leaves Peru's party all night tourist town Aguas Calientes at 6 in the morning or the shining. The line to be on it forms sometime after midnight, and by the time, let me see, yeah, let's zoom this in some more. There we go. By the time the sun pokes over the Andes, the fabled lost city of the Incas looks less like one of the great wonders of the ancient world and more like a modern day Disney theme park. Yeah, yeah. Inca land, or you could do in Cala and like in California and on a sign above the ticket gate. On its own, the 15th century city is everything you hope it will be. So when they say in 15th century, we already know they talking about the 1400s. And you also know they added them years to the timeline, which has already been proven multiple times. It's everything you hope it will be: a sprawling maze of terraces and stonework, a mountaintop citadel 8,000 feet above the Urubamba River Valley, an ancient marvel. From a distance, it looks just like the postcards, but up close, elbow to elbow tourists, a relentless parade of buses, a five-star hotel, and a dozen different Wi-Fi signals. It even has its own app. Well, goddamn, was that app discovered when y'all decided to ramshack? Y'all know how they do. The disappointing truth is that while Machu Picchu is undoubtedly an awesome archaeological spectacle, it's also everything you secretly fear might be crowded, noisy, underwhelming, a tourist trap. Yeah. Like the ruins. The ruins was a tourist trap. Yeah, he's like, I have nothing to do. We got nothing to do. Let's go pop off at the ruins. And as soon as they got there, a swarm of people. Basically, one thing leads to another. I ain't gonna ruin it. Yeah, it's a rough time. It's a rough time. Be unbiased. I was already of two minds about visiting Machu Picchu before I booked my trip to Peru. On the one hand, how can you go to Peru and not see Machu Picchu? On the other, is there anywhere in South America that's more famous, more photographed, more Instagrammed? Part of me felt like I'd already experienced Machu Picchu before even setting foot in Peru. I like garden, some pictures, I like pictures. But the heights, oh, and it, of course, it's not an Incan theme park. You probably used to be. Probably used to be. Joshua writes, how convenient is that? That's my name. A lot of Josh is popping up. Wonder of the world. Great. Okay, mission accomplished. He did it. Put his hiking boots up there and okay, cool. Yeah, I can dig this one. I'm gonna say this. Say this to the archives. That's a royal gem right there. All right, now we're gonna get to Tupac Amaru. Man, that was some good stuff there. Cause John came through with that. With one of them lessons. You got homework coming up. You gotta learn about that. Trying to figure out why it won't allow me to do what I want to do with my StreamYard. I'm trying to make it cooler. I don't want it just black. Yeah, that's bland. Sheesh. Just black, huh? That's what I get. Just black. Damn. Here we go with this again. And that's why I do things like this. Get some graphics popping off. Don't forget to subscribe, like, share, and create. And gotta create. We have to. It's our method to our madness. Builders, builders, whatever you want to say. Thinking about. Okay. Sharing the article. You know what? Check it. I might have to pop up with some music. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. All day. All day. All right. So now we got this Tupac Amaru the second. Tupac Amaru two. Two. Two is three letters. Public domain. See what's going on? You put it in the public domain. What OG said. Put him there. I don't want to share the quote. Just leave it how it is, fam. All right, 236 years ago, last May, Jose Gabriel Condor Conkey, known as Tupac Amaru, his wife, Commander Michaela Bastidas. Michaela, that's another interesting name. Bartolina Sisa, and other heroes were viciously murdered by the civilized Spaniards, eager to keep the American colonies under the rule of the Spanish crown to plunder their riches. The fight of Tupac Amaru and the brave Tupac Marista women was a continental political struggle which shook the structures of colonialism in America. He advocated radical change in the economic, social, and political structures, like socio-political constructs. He sought liberation from the Spanish yoke and gave his life for his ideas. Now, interesting. So we finding out his name is, let's go back up. I want to get it wrong. Jose Gabriel Condor Conqui. Now, see, that's where I be having my confusion at, because was that his name and they gave him Tupac Amaru, or was Tupac Amaru his name and they gave him Jose? I like to think the latter. I like to think the latter. But what would they come up with Jose Gabriel Condor Conqui? Just like that, like boom. Just like there you go. Like we're familiar with this. Never mind. Maybe the article helped me. The fight of Tupac Amaru and the brave Tupac. Did I read that already? I think I read that. No. Let's read it again. Yeah. They put it in. No, yeah, they put it twice. Boy, that's a way to get your word count up. His sacrifice helped to change the framework of colonial domination and eventually the independence of Latin America. But not only this, his ideas live on with increasing vibrancy. Tupac Amaru was the predecessor of Latin American independence. 30 years after his uprising, the American Revolution broke out. The American Revolution came in 1774, the French Revolution in 1789. Between the two, the official or Catholic nationalist historiography finds absolutely nothing to say until the wars of 1810 and 1824. Nevertheless, Boleslao Lewin Rodolfo Kush, Jose Carlos Maria Tuegui, Jose Gabriel, Jose Carlos, Maria Tegui, Alcira Argumento Meadow, Felipe Pigna, and Enrique Dussel have offered a different outlook on the real dimension. So all them names just okay. So then it gets revisited. The so-called first American independence took place from November 1779 or I-779 to May I-780 or 1780. The initial 7 months of liberation were later extended until 1784. Now there's 4 sevens by the indigenous leaders of Peru, Upper Peru, Bolivia, and northern Argentina, where the rebellion social content was welcomed with enthusiasm by the different communities. Tupac Amaru was the predecessor of Latin American independence. 30 years after his uprising, the American Revolution broke out. This is what the social libertarian program proposed by Tupac Amaru consisted in: the abolition of slavery, the abrogation of taxes, of the ban on the course and free sale of some goods. I don't like how this site does that. Free sale. Some goods, alcabalas, sales taxes, customs, cadastres, diezmos, the so-called King's Tenth tariff, and quintos, a 5% due. See, I was thinking about starting somewhere a due would get paid every every year, semi-annually. So every 6 months, middle of the year and end of the year, we had them dues because we got to build somehow. And I'm like, two times out the year ain't bad. Some places, some organizations charging you monthly dues. So I mean, like that's something I've been thinking about. Starting a little something. The freeing of slaves, indigenous people, and mestizos from sweatshops, mandatory public service, and master's duties. The restitution of all ancestral lands to their rightful owners, This almost sounds like the 10-point plan from the Black Panthers. Yeah, that's fire. That's fire. The redistribution of goods and properties among the poorest, which would be converted to the people of the empire already, who have been places have been switched, and the 52 fake out has commenced, where the rich just became the poor and the poor just became the rich. Now you have to get redistribution of your goods, like reparations. The restitution of women's power and respect to women, the matriarch, absolutely. The integration of all religions for the liberation from the invaders. The freedom and independence of the peoples of America to form an Indian mestizo Creole nation on the basis of recognition and harmony. Let's go check the chat. They be words like that. That's what it sounds like. Appreciate you, Marco. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you if you share before too. I don't get to I don't see them all. Right, right. So you take a few of the royals and you mix them in with the lower class, if you will, the peasants, and you're like, well, we gonna give them all their resources because we now want those. Those will now be given us. Oh, that's tiny. Who can see that? Trying to free the Slavs. You already know. Spaniard smooth. Hey, you know it. See, I wasn't even sure I could do stuff like this. What this layout look like? No, that's not supposed to be it. Boom, there we go. 1774 was when Adam Weishaupt founded the Hvtm over there in what's that? Is it Bavaria? Nah, this couldn't be Bavaria. That's too small. Huh. It might be Bavaria. Yeah, yeah, trying to free the Slavs on purpose. But see, these things could also be like a PR, and the PR is giving you these things to say, because they saying that this is what he wanted, and I'm thinking like maybe like the first three. Yeah, because mestizo pretty offensive. Creole, yeah, it's got its good and bad. And then Indian, nah, if you know me, you know how I feel about Indian. You know how I feel about it. It get deeper. That's how I feel about it. They all terms though. I said this on the 48-hour eviction notice part 1. I said that they all just terms. If we could just all find a way to build without all the amongst people that look like us, even the pale ones. I ain't even going front because if you like I say, if you get rid of all the pale people, you got to deal with the skin folk, people that look like you, doing you dirty, doing you wrong, doing you something bad. So you know what I mean. So I mean, I guess number 8 could be on the basis of him too. Like that's probably something he wanted. Tupac Amaru's political project, with total disobedience at its core, was integral, unitarian, inclusive, and it encountered a positive response in many sectors. His key proposal was the creation of an Indian mestizo Creole nation in which we could all live and share in harmony, as opposed to the Spanish mestizo Creole British nation. What? Yeah. I want this. I want this one. I want this one. We gonna copy this. I want that. Yeah, I want that one. See what we got. We'll get to that. Set in a European mold and based on the permanent extermination of the native peoples. Tupac Amaru's political project, with total disobedience at its core. Once again, they are repeating it. The following is one of the public proclamations, public domain. Tupac Amaru made over and over, demanding freedom and independence for the peoples of Abia Yala, that is America. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, whoa. LA. Yay, LA. Popped it into the search engine. There's a .net. Like what? Meaning continent of life. And he calls it America. Okay, okay. Okay. Learning and building. I, Don Jose, the first by the grace of God, Inca King of Peru, Santa Fe, Bogota, Quito, Chile, Buenos Aires, and the continents of the South Seas, Duke of the Superlative, Lord of the Caesars and Amazons, with dominion over the great Paititi, Commissar, distributor of the divine mercy, etc., inasmuch as it has been repeatedly agreed upon at my councils, meeting some secret, some public, the kings of Castile have usurped my crown. I said the kings of Castile have usurped my crown and the power over my people for nearly 3 centuries, 300 years, and burdened the vassals with unbearable taxes, tributes, customs, alcabalas, bans, cadastres, diezmos, quintos, spears, viceroys, court hearings, mayors, and other ministers, all alike in tyranny, selling away and auctioning justice to those who subscribe to the faith according to which things should belong to whoever pays the most, and which is shared by secular and ecclesiastical employees alike with no fear of God. Okay, I want to reread. Selling away and auctioning justice to those who subscribe to the faith according to which things should belong to whoever pays the most, and which is shared by secular and ecclesiastical employees alike with no fear of God, breaking like animals the natives of the kingdom, taking the lives of all those who do not know how to steal, all of which deserves the most severe objection. Whoo, wow, that's crazy. That's a crazy speech, man. I mean, this is crazy. Yeah, he basically put them on public notice in the public domain. Like he told, wow. That together with the cries that have reached heaven is the reason why, in the name of the Almighty God, we order and command that none of the said persons should pay or obey in any way the European intruders. I order that the oath made to my royal crown in all the cities, towns, and places in my dominions be repeated and published in the public domain. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of trying to prove royalty over here, y'all. So bear with me. We gonna get it all back after this victory in Garara or Sang Garare. Man, look, Tupac Amaru failed to take. I want to look that up real quick. I mean, I slaughtered that Sangarare. Come on, man, let me copy it. Yeah, I want to go see to that. See to that. Yeah, Peru. Huh. It's got some ruins. That's another build. It's crazy. He failed to take Cusco, but I think he did, which was unguarded. And this gave advantage to the Spanish troops, who were then able to surround and catch and kill him along with other brave fighters. Say what? On Friday, May 18th, 1781. Yeah, let me hang on. Straight cap, homie. Straight cap. Okay. Let me unpin this real quick. Bavaria, yep, see? I knew it. I feel like they played a part in that. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I can get with it, but I don't stop. Y'all gonna realize that I keep going. I try to find something. Maybe I should stop looking, but sometimes I'm like, nah, I gotta keep looking. Cause there's certain words being used like by those powers that seem to want to be but could never be. They give you these terms and they hide the real term because it bothers me how easy this information gets to come by and is to come by. And are they talking about the sharing of this information at their secret meetings? Highest title in America is Indian, American Indios. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I can get with that. Like I said, yeah, I got some Indian in me creek. Coming from down there, Harrison County, Texas. Got some Georgia. Got some Alabama. Uh, it's got Kansas, Oklahoma. But yeah, we coming out of Texas and Georgia mainly. Yes, sir. Them Spanish islands, Latin America. Yes, sir. They was over there. Funny Spanish is Portuguese, Catalan. Yes, sir. All good. All good. All right, let's. I want to get back to this. 'Cause this is getting deep. It's getting deep. On Friday, May 18th, at 1781, or the following 9 persons shackled and handcuffed were taken out of La Nina. That that the dude who go by the black out there with the Moors on the boats and the ship. Wow. Okay. Taken out of La Campana prison. Jose Verdeo, Andres Castello, Antonio Oblitas, Antonio Bastidas, Francisco Tupac, Amaru, Tomasa Codemaita, Hippolito Tupac Amaru. That's it. Michaela Bastidas, yes, Empress, right? She be the Empress. She would be your Working on the memory. Commander. Yeah, Commander. That's interesting. Women wasn't taking notice back then. There we go. Ain't taking no ish now. Okay. We read that. Yeah. Jose Gabriel Tupac Amaru. At 12 noon that day, after witnessing the death of his colleagues, Tupac Amaru was executed. His limbs were sent off to different places as a public warning. Sheesh, that sounds like the Simeon Toko story. Well, we might do that in episode 3. Might do that one in episode 3. While the rest of his and Michaela's bodies were sent to Pichu, where they were burnt and their ashes thrown into a stream. Oh, wow, man. I ain't gonna just fly past that. Tupac Amaru's political project proclaiming the abolition of slavery duties, indigenous forced labor, and the colonial domination of the American peoples was much more forward thinking than the principles of the American and the French revolutions. For the very first time, by the end of the 18th century, it proclaimed equality and real and effective freedom for all the peoples of America through the abolition of all forms of slavery and servitude, something neither George Washington nor Napoleon nor anyone else dared to raise. Tupac Amaru, as the prime mover of human rights, equality, freedom, and American independence, deserves a seat of honor along with our greatest heroes. Despite the overwhelming pain at seeing his loved ones die, the tortures he suffered, and the terrible martyrdom that awaited him, Tupac Amaru, with great courage and dignity, defied yet again the criminal Spanish invaders. And before the executioner cut his tongue off, he said in both Quechua and Castilian, "Woo, let's get it. Tik Rashami Hunu Hak Makana Koipi Kasha." Tigra Shami Hunu Makana Koipi Kaipi Kasha. Let's get this. Let's get this too. Let's get that. I need that right there. And we know what that means. I had to pop that in the translate one time. They ain't gonna have it though. Tell you that. Cause I'll be back and there will be millions of us. Unfinished business when you keep coming back to this simulation. Catch why. Mm-mm. See, they giving me bad translations. Okay. Tupac Amaru's death was not the end of the libertarian. spirit he stood for. His example was followed by other natives. His struggle transcended the limits of the viceroyal royalty and left its imprint throughout America. And today, more than ever, his fight and his libertarian thought continue in each one of the leaders of the different resistance organizations, the teachers, the leaders, and the youth, who in this century are standing up to these governments with fake progressive revolutionary faces, which remain the faithful servants of the extractive and genocidal policies of the great transnational corporations. Pop off with the chat, man. Indian is something our ancestors chose as ancient, even in scripture. Was all in was all in it before it changed, but you can find it in one Maccabees. If I'm mistaken, 637. Like I said, I can get with it, but I just got this feeling in my bones they hiding something, and until I know it, Indian I shall remain, even after. I might move to Texas. Got to get. Don't come to Colorado. The price is crazy. You can grow everything in Texas. Yeah, and do everything too. Yeah, yeah. You can grow all throughout the South too. That's a fact on me. So he said, and today, more than ever, his fight and his libertarian thought continued in each one of the leaders of the different resistance organizations, the teachers, the leaders, and the youth who in this century are standing up to these governments with fake progressive revolutionary faces, which remain the faithful servants of the extractive and genocidal policies of the transnational corporations. Yeah. This was a good one. Man, but that ain't able to be translated. They ain't even giving me an option to translate the page or nothing. And I'll pop off with this in the chat. Y'all read this one. I was digging on this Spanish, mestizo, Creole, British, real quick. Mestizos are yeah. Let's share this tab instead. Yeah, let's share this one. I'd rather share this one anyway. Yeah, we're gonna try to keep this one under 2 hours. I'm gonna try. Yeah, or Latino, Spanish speaking white person. Also could be a skin folk, brother, so called black man. Pretty much just a status, none more, none less. Yeah, look, y'all can read this one if y'all want to, because not really. I don't really see nothing worth reading in there. Uh, It's Quechua, cuz Quechua. K he say Quechua mixed it with Quechua and what was it? Portuguese? No. Quechua and Castilian. That's what they say. And even at the end of that article, the one that was insightful, would say, "Here we are, the descendants of Tupac Amaru, who for more than 500 years have never stopped fighting for our lands and ideas in search of freedom, justice, and democracy, facing the fake and crippled human rights which are being trampled on today by those who rule at the service of the accumulation of power, riches, and markets. Here we are with our strong loyalty and deep moral and ideological commitment. Here we are resisting and fighting, defending natural resources, our lands and territories for food, sovereignty, a seed, law, education, and the restitution of our rights." And then they break it down. Look, if y'all can get it, here y'all go. Hang on. Let me shrink it a little bit. Yeah, if y'all can catch it, and y'all can get all this before we close out, about maybe like 45 minutes. No, it gave me the wrong stuff. That ain't what I asked for. Sheesh. Okay, shrink page, because I asked for just this and only this. Okay, I gotta zoom out some more, because that's not. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I tell y'all what, I'm gonna do 5 at a time. And I'm getting back to the chat. I just want to pop this off in there real quick, because this is some needed. What are they saying here? Because this helps the cause of the eviction notice, right? I mean, if it does help, I won't guarantee that it will. Run a kuna pak. Maybe I could search that. Run a kuna pak. Maybe. There go part two. Yeah, man. Guess why? When they changed the language, they was probably saying some super deep, bright, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. We gotta get this intel. I really want to head out and start doing some boots on the ground research, but that ain't cheap. I mean, if I could find a free way over there to the Andes, I would definitely ask. Did anyone catch the last names of the prisoners? Verdejo, verdict, Castella, casting, oblitas, obliterate, Bastidas, bastard, Amaru, amen. Y'all better make me pull this article back up, man. Come on. Come on, I knew. Come on, I knew. Condimenta condom. I mean, that was a grand catch right there. Fucking facts, cuz. And why was Amaru the last? Jesus, Jesus. I'm just saying, I knew popping off, man. Yeah, y'all popping off. I knew going crazy. Extra credit. There you go. This is what we currently on right here. Getting these languages down. Study of languages. I know Lotus is fire with the study of languages, man. Lotus deserve way more credit than he get. Let's go back. Okay, yeah, I gotta save this because this had royal gems in it. Right, right. All right, let me get some other stuff, man. So we gonna look at Abia Yala in a. It's a surprise. All right. So Abia Yala. I really want to get that. Sheesh. So it means continent of life. Like I was saying earlier, continent of life and those are the Kuna peoples of Panama and Colombia. So wait, what's going on? What's going on here, man? Seeing, I guess we're seeing that they're all one peoples, man. Choke Kiro, the Marus, Panama, and Colombia. So let's do this. Let's pull up a good old map. Let's see how close in proximity, which I'm pretty sure they're very close. We'll continue while the map blows up. The Aymara leader Takir Mamanja selection of this name, which the Kuna used to denominate the American continents in their entirety. So are the Kuna hijacking? And they're putting Kuna with Tupac? We're gonna pull them up too. Man, screw it. I'm gonna pull them up. Crazy. This thing's just crazy, man. We ain't repeating no history. You feel me? Because when you swing, you make sure you hit them all. And propose that all indigenous peoples in the Americas utilize it in. No, that's placing foreign names on our cities, towns, and continents is equal to subjecting our identity with the will of our invaders into that of their heirs. Of their heirs. The corruption in various sectors. This term is used to describe Latin America from indigenous. I mean, mean, it was good to know some of that, but yeah, I'm noticing that. Like, I don't even hear myself anymore. Let me see something. Am I clear? Put a tornado in the chat because I was talking. Basically said, I basically said, turn it down a little bit. Hang on. Let me take my audio out real quick. Okay, we good. No, I was basically saying how it's the law definition, and in a nutshell, I'm saying that it seems a little like some hijack. It seems like they're not trying to tell you it really happened. Yeah, that's exactly how it seems to me. Just like these here maps ain't trying to show me everything I need to see. I need an ancient map. Then go get that. Hang on, I'll be right back. Refreshing the tab because this is bad. Refreshing the tab. All right, we back. I guess we done finally hit witching hours, huh? Yeah, I knew A by Ya, A by Yay, LA, A by Yay, Lay, La, A by yeah, I could get with that. I can get with that. Or A by A, or A by Yay, Lay, Yala. See, took your original language from you. I want to learn. And then it just says Kuna means the legal currency of the Guayantar. So let's see what that's all about. The Guarantor warrants to Nestle and the company that the following statements are true and correct. That's not nothing. I mean, if that will help you, cool. See, and this was like not even intentional, but it was, because I put that in the description that we're gonna get all of this. We're gonna get all of this into share what you know, so I can learn something. See, I'm just gonna simply put that to bookmarks. Cool. Maybe I need to close some tabs. That always helps. I want to share something with y'all. This is Pukara. And how the heck I got to this? I gotta remember. Got it from that intel. Yeah, there we go. I got it from that good old intel we had over there on Tupac. Just making sure. But yeah, if you look at the picture, you can see some ruins. You know what I'm saying? You always can't. And this look like where Chief would have talked, you know. Zoom in a little bit. Right up here where they at, right in the middle. We just trying to get the shine, man. We just trying to get the shine. Okay, maybe it was in here. Man, I just saw it. Where would it go that fast? Basically, just trying to figure out how I ended up getting to Wakra. Wakra Pukara. Ooh, I want this map. Sheesh. But yeah, going back to the picture, look at this. This is what I'm saying. Like castles, there's gotta be, man. Like right at the top. Like if you knock a castle down, even if it was built on top of said ruins, this is how it would look with all the floor plans there. You just gotta put everything. Makes sense. That's how I got there. That's how I got there. So it wasn't the article. Nah, it was basically when I was searching up Sangarara or Rarare, Sangarare, Rai. Listen, let's not play around with that. Yeah. Cusco, Peru. Gotta take a trip. I got to get airlifted. But I mean, you get it. Look at this. Ooh, I want to put some boots over here. Oh man, the better free tech connections, ancestors. It's an 8 mile out and back trail near Pomacanchi, Cusco. Generally considered a challenging route. Well, of course, you see how that's up. And then they got a village. Let's go see. Let's go see the village. Yeah, already looking at this. And they always say the land tells a story in and of itself. La República Peru. That map I'm trying to find just ain't happening. Yeah, y'all check this out. While I find this map, flip through these images. Honest Navi, seen you was live. Seen you was live. Honest. Gorgeous, isn't it? But yeah, the link I just shared was what I was kind of glancing through with this article on time. Y'all subscribe, man. Subscribe to each other. Check out Navi Poet's channel. Check out Bro God Marco's channel. Ask Sean for some more intel. You know. What else we got up in here? We got a channel. Divine Rising. Check out Divine Rising's channel. Straight vibes only. I knew and you knew. Hell yeah. Feel like I'm missing somebody, man. So everybody that was in here, absolutely. But yeah, so basically what they saying is it's quite a hike. This is in correlation with Cusco, Peru. It's in Cusco, Peru, called the Huaypucara. And when they say, oh well, Indian is attached to India, you tell them we got the Wakra Pukara. Now, don't that just sound like something they got over there in Bharat Savara? Bharat Savara. Pop off. That's what we doing. Yeah, subscribe to each other. Yeah, I was gonna tune in. Time I don't like using time, but time flies. So but yeah, you tell them why these names sound so similar, man. Was it the removing of the land because the people on it, or was it the removal of the name and keep the people on it? Ah, yeah, more research coming. I mean, this is just such a fascinating story because I gotta read more about this rebellion. You know what I mean? I knew he was bravehearted, but I didn't know anything about. Let me scroll up. Let me go fast, man. Let me go fast. So yeah, it was this uh uh the Latin American independence. Got to find that war. Um, but I feel like that ties in with the Mexican independence, Mexican American War. I know. I don't feel. Cause let me go see. This- The American Revolution broke out. The American Revolution came in 1774, and like bro got Marco Power put us on. That's the same year that I thought my mouse died. But yeah, the ill ones, the enlightened ones, if you will, came with it 1776, 2 years after that. I mean, not 1774. The French Revolution in 1789. Make sure I got that all right, man. Make sure I had that all right. That's why it's good to start these comments. Shall we going in? We'll find it. Said 1774. Yeah, that's what he said. 1774. Let me stop sharing this one. That's got some good stuff in there, man. Y'all check that out. Okay, so here we go. We're gonna dig into this a little bit. And I like to go to Britannica. That's just my preference. I like to go there because I know the British came, saw what they wanted, and found a way, huh? In some places. Okay, let me share the screen again. Oh, and real quick, let me share that village. Yeah, it ain't gonna take that long. She's just taking me a minute to pull up some of this. Which is Sangarara. Sangarari, one of them. right. We'll link here for y'all. Here. Trying to share this. Sheesh, can you hurry? My goodness. Oh, and I'm just now seeing your comment. I see anything to slow truth down. I see that. Everything's moving slow. Please forgive me. Please. Because on my side, it's showing that it's set. It's showing on y'all side, y'all not seeing it, and it say page unresponsive. So let me read. Dang, Kyra. All right, we back. I had to do this one more time. Appreciate you, Sean, for subbing to Navi, man. She be giving real jewels. Like so. That why in the word seems pretty consistent with other areas in the Americas. Why bond would be another consideration around the Great Lakes area. And if everything wasn't moving slow, we was gonna head to Google Earth. I ain't gonna play with it. Then we got Sangara, may be able to be compared to Santander or the like in South America. It get deep. And it don't stop. That's what I'm saying. Like, it don't stop. Research and learning is everlasting. Don't get caught up in it. You might drown. No, I'm joking. No, but for real. All right. So, care bonus. Okay. Let's look into that. Because I like that too. All right, we back again. We back again. We back again. Sheesh. As soon as it's getting great, man. Okay, so let's try this again. So Pukara, Pukara, loosely translated as the Horn Fortress in Quechua, is a pre-Inca and Inca site located in the district of Polmacanchi in the department of Cusco, Peru. So that's interesting. So now I know to go check this out. So it says characteristics. Inca buildings were made out of fieldstones or semi-worked stone blocks and dirt set in mortar. Adobe walls were also quite common, usually laid over stone fountains. Okay, so let me go back to the article. Wapra Pukara refers to the topographic outcrop formation of the summit, but has also been called Lama Pukara, meaning fortress of the flame, and Lak Ta Pukara, meaning town barracks. Wakra Pukara was constructed by the Kanchi ethnic group on a mountain peak overlooking the Apurimac River, located 4,000 meters above sea level. The Kanchi were ruled by Teito Kosnipa, or Cold Sniper, who fought the Inca on the slopes of Mount Pampa. The Kanchi were defeated and fled to Wakra Pukara. Okay, so seems like I need to look up these people too. Just learning. And how fitting, nothing really comes up. That's very fitting. And I'm gonna drop that link for you in a second. I knew. Seems like they're trying to work with me. Now. Okay. So the Kanchi were defeated. So which was it was placed under siege for 15 days because we already had saw that we seen that Tupac was already warring with them. Because I was just trying to find out how it was built. Tito, co-sniper, I like that, was forced to capitulate, but in exchange for swearing loyalty to the Inca, he and his warriors were spared from execution as punishment for the Conchi's defiance. The Incas selected 100 Conchi warriors and cut off one ear, marking them as Moto Conchis. Model Conchis. So it's a residence of nobility. And we just saw that. Well, I just read they built with stone and mortar. That's like the narrative, though. Okay, let me close out some tabs real quick. So a little bit of intel from that. This map right here. Trying to get that map. Still trying to get the map. Oh, okay, Navi. Okay. They equate those horns to the ears of a llama for warning of the presence of strangers. And we just read they cut off an ear and marked them as Moto Conchi. Moto Conchi. Inti Punco, Puerta del Sol, the main square, the towers or torreons, the platforms and the facilities of the god Wiracocha. You got that drop a link to that. I knew drop a link to that. Peru. Huh. Yeah, that's what we reading on that real quick. Cause I know you wrong for this one. Sent us down a whole rabbit hole. Yeah, but I couldn't find nothing on him, so yeah, share that one. I knew you too. Appreciate you, Navi. Appreciate you. I knew because I could nothing for the country. And this is really my first time looking at, like, really looking into the Inca. It's really the first time. Okay. So we go in the short. Share this tab. Let me get out of here. It's probably messing it up too. I'm sharing. I'm got so many tabs going on, opening and closing. Yeah. The Spanish all that corporate, the British, the mestizos, and the Creole. So they was in the same car or in the same house, if you will, when they decided to get all crazy on us. Okay, so right here, I was trying to find the proximity of Brazil and Colombia. So we got the Zaza Salsa, the Huancas, the first European capital. Man, Peru is right over here. Lima, Chincha, Paracas, Nazca. Oh wow, Nazca lines too. Okay, I'm gonna sign in real quick. Sign in real quick. Cause I wanna click this. Are you ready? Flora, fauna, something I gotta look into too. I hear that a lot. Whenever you ready, like what? What's going on, man? I did what you asked. Okay, boom. I mean, it's like all one land, but I want to look up this salsa. Next day. Yeah, so we got Machu Picchu. I see that over there on the right side. Didn't I just see that? No, I ain't tripping. I just saw that. Right there. So this whole little area, Page Drive. Huh. I'm just trying to see where I want to go with this. Let me pull that back up at that article. It was wrapping it up around 4. Okay. Yeah, I got too much going on. Wawa is what I'm pulling up. City in Peru. First European capital. Okay, so I can stop sharing this. I mean, it wasn't nothing too serious, but I feel like it. And so yeah, basically seems like a war for South America. And then when we tie that into this Mexico and American war, we started to get some pieces put together. Patreon real quick. Sure, let me go back to the chat. Can't she? Okay. Let me bear with me. I'm gonna open up a YouTube link real quick so I can come grab them links. Appreciate y'all for real. Good to do some homework after study hall. So we come correct when we step. That's what we trying to do. That's what we doing. Let me open this, mute that. Okay. It's loading up. Appreciate y'all's patience. Okay, close it now. And then tying in with that, we got those parishes. And I'm adding that first eviction notice bill. We got part 2 coming today to that. That's 17,755 of them. And when they say in U.S., they included America for some strange reason. They extended their blocks. The West Coast is part of that ring of fire. See, I'm gonna have to look into all this because I've been learning all kind of stuff today. Sheesh! Now, no wonder the Roman Catholic Church was so heavy on the West Coast. Like that was like their prime destiny in certain aspects. I won't say it was the main mission, but when they ran into the West Coast, they ran into something different. Now we know they barely made it past the East Coast and down south. Man, this is getting deep, bro. Like 3 years ago, I didn't care about none of this. I ain't gonna lie, you couldn't have got me to talk about none of this 3 years ago. Like, I didn't care. I was going to Africa, so-called Africa. Then the gold rushes come in about maybe 100 years later, but they're still coming in. Still find resources. I say stealing because they're thieves. They don't ever get anything outright. That's basically what I'm saying. So we gonna get these links. We're gonna pop off with these links real quick. And then we gonna go to the Mexican-American War, however much they allow me to get to. I might drop the link, I might not, because I said it's gonna be open panels. Yeah, screw it. Let's get the link down here. But that West Coast is part of that. That's fire drop now. We appreciate that. I'm gonna go ahead and start it. There, you feel me? Basically recategorize. Like you're now Jaja or Yaya, because the J is like what is that? It's, pulling up another one. I want to get that. Okay, it's not that link. Where is it at? No, it's not those. That was right there. It's not open democracy. Here we go. Yeah, I have a ton of links open. Basically, the people who got their ears cut off, how they became model. Sheesh, what was it? I swear, there's so much knowledge. The kanchi, and they became model kanchis. So they're recategorizing right there without spending too much time on the comment. Chimney Gagua of the Muisca religion is in that Colombia, Peru, Grand Colombia area. Fire intel, fire takes. Sheesh. It's dope. I have to try to send to computer or something. Okay. There's another link up in here. If you're tuning in the background, click the links. Learn you something. Because I will be opening this up real quick. It's always a fun time when you learning and building, man. It's always a fun time. Wow. Convert. You convert. Best convert. That's how they're acting. Oh man. So got the Jaja. We figured them out. Come on. All right, bear with me. Vnokeckv on Wikipedia states a religious system equivalent to the others, but shows they were their own separate system prior to the Catholic Spanish encounters. Appreciate you, Navi. I be watching what you be doing over there, and whoo. And the titles be real cool too, cause all them gems that be coming from it, I gotta still go back and watch some. I'm gonna comment on them, make sure you know that I went back and watched them, cause I've been on like this move lately where I just have to learn. I have to, and then I have to build on that. Let me see. I'm trying to open up this link real quick, cause I'm gonna pop this on the screen. Let me get to these links, and I probably missed something that I was supposed to do, but okay. Let me get rid of this. Trying to make it fun for everybody. All right, present. Yeah, y'all helping me with these studies too. I got a bill coming on the Incas, and I'll probably have to hit up these Jajas too, or Yayas, or Wawas, or is it the Wa? Okay, it's this one right here. Is it this one? Hang on. I gotta make sure I got the right one. I gotta make sure I got them in order. I just gotta make sure it's the right one I'm sharing. Okay, full screen. Bet. So Wakra Pukara, I'm getting better at it, an imposing ceremonial site in the south of Cusco. Yeah. Now let me go find so this wasn't the one. Hang on. This wasn't the one. Sunrise. There we go. Share this tab. Okay. Here. Wakra Pukara. I'm trying to pop off because that's some fire language right there. Yeah, ingenious rock formation from volcanic activity. Just going back through the comments because add some context. I add some context. Excuse me. So I mean, for $60, you can see the Horn Fortress. Right? Isn't that what we found out? The Great Horn Fortress. Yeah, Horn Pukara Fortress. Wakra Horn Pukara Fortress. Okay, so this link is fire. Let me make sure I. So I knew you shared the Machu Picchu. That's that first one I pulled up. Said I had the wrong one. Turns out it was the right one. And then Navi shared the Sunrise Peru trek. And I mean, what type of gems? The inhabitants of Lama Puka. When you said that, Lama with the horns assured that they are not horned, rather the erect ears of the llama, which alerts the presence of strangers. And when you see llamas in pictures, like let me go pull some up real quick. Just pull up any random llama. In so-called zoos and petting farms, their ears be standing up. They scared. They scared of something. Yeah, I'm like, they got their ears stood up right now. Oh, excuse me, horns. Right. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. Might have the wrong word. Word. We gonna call him Albert, little buddy Albert. Then if it's a girl, we can call her Alberta. See how that works? Sharing. Yeah, here we go. Like up, and we was reading over here that they are not horns, but rather the erect ears of a llama, which alerts the presence of strangers, of course. And then we see over here Albert or Alberta, ears up, strangers taking pictures of me, putting me on Google for everybody to see. I didn't ask for that. Okay, let's go back over here. The upper part where the rocky outcrop is located it's divided into two parts, where we can see two enclosures separated by a central space. We can also see niches and doors. All these constructions are of ceremonial functionality, and they always call it a ceremony. The lowest part made up of an Inca andaria, 5 enclosures and niches. Go back and forth between the chat and the links. So Anu says chimney aru chimney. Yeah, chimney gagwa. That was easy. Peru. Okay, appreciate you for that, because I feel like you just helped me pronounce that way better. Might have been. Let's probably make sure I save that one too. I'll just throw that in the bookmarks. Okay, so I can close that one. I'm gonna close that one. Y'all will remember. I'll remember, and if not, we can just come back to this resource. Like I said, I've been on for 2 hours and 15, so we on good time. Compared to the last one, 6 hours and 19 minutes. No way, nobody's gonna come back in. I mean, they might. Nobody's gonna watch it, but they might watch it. Huaycapucará proves to be an important Inca sanctuary. The evidence left by his ruins shows an important and exclusive architecture dedicated to civil and religious centers. It is located at 4,300 meters above sea level and currently belongs to the Huayqui community. The location is completely natural, like most Inca constructions, which respect nature and at the same time take advantage of its topographical formations. We learned that. Okay, so here's what we're looking for right here. I could probably zoom it in a little more. Just a little more. There we go. Right about here. Right here. Okay. Huaycapucará was originally inhabited by the Canchis or Canchi tribe. It was used as an observatory and also as a dwelling for the family and the Curaca leader of the tribe. It is also believed that it was a pacarina, hence the presence of some fine finishes. I can dig it. Oh wow, this is gorgeous. Was all this like one giant cat? Oh man, I don't want to theorize, but it looks like it's just one giant castle, like one big one. Because over here on this side, it looks like it's popping off with some with some fire ruins, and I don't really consider them ruins. I just think you gotta re-enhance them. You gotta rebuild. Can't just leave it there. Like they always took care of their stuff, and that's a proven fact. So Wakra Pukara was a fortress during its foundations. It witnessed some battles. We learned about that. It is estimated that in the first instance, the Conchis built the foundations and roads to this fortress after joining the Conchis to the Incas to fight. After joining the Conchis to the Incas to fight, joining forces against the Chancas. So are the Chancas the Conchis then? I mean, I guess that would. So is it Concas? Cause CH in let's just use Christian K, and it got Uncas, and it's you switch out the A for a vowel, you get Chincas, and you take out the CH, you get Incas, and then if you want to go back to the aforementioned, it'd be Quincas. The fortress became a sacred complex where many religious acts were. Okay, man, listen, they're gonna stop with that. They gotta stop with that because it seems like they just going along with the narrative, and that's not the truth. Because now we see Chancas or Conchis. Let me keep going because I'm long-winded. Some legends attributed to this place refer to an attempted uprising. It is said that while the Inca Huayna Capac was ruling, one of his generals, after gathering an immense army, rebelled against the empire. This man was called Tito Cold Sniper. That's what I call him, Cold Sniper. This character was cornered by the Inca army inside Wakra Pukara. Cornered. Military strategy. Due to the difficulty of crossing the natural barricade, the commander of the Taiwan Tinsuyo army decided to cut off the water supply. Tito Cold Sniper surrendered shortly after. As punishment, they cut off one of his ears, and he was pardoned for being a great general. Yeah, because then he became a model. Oh, he became a model Kanchi. Yeah, model Kanchi. Basically the one-eared man. He then continued to win battles for the Inca. This shrine is divided into two sections, one high and one low. Okay. Which one? Is it this one? Would have been nice to put a picture there. Okay. You can also find some passages, portals with a double jam and niches of a ceremonial nature. Passages, portals, passages, nature. In this area, you can see how the two rock shapes that have the shape of horns were naturally integrated. Oh, so we're talking about this one right here. And I mean, seriously, this could be a whole head or something. Man, this is getting crazy. It's just free thinking, deep thinking. The lower area is comprised of 8 platforms, approximately 153 meters long and 1.80 meters high. 1.8. As it is well known, these terraces are adequately complemented by the topography of the place or palace. Other enclosures can be found very close to this area. These enclosures also fulfill the ceremonial function. In 2017, it was recognized as cultural heritage of the nation. Okay, for record, under resolution number 128, 2017. I mean, this was what a fire drop. This some fire into. Appreciate you, I knew. Appreciate you, Navi. Can't thank y'all enough for this. Some good intel. Some good intel. This intel is needed because everybody talk about getting back to their roots, but nobody's still outside. Well, those who ain't stepping outside just ain't stepping outside. And now we're learning about the Muisca religion. Let's share this tab. We got to get outside. Be still around. Some of these people might be you and I. But Muisca, okay. Let's see if this works. Oh no, that's just the title. Located high on a Colombian plateau. Wow. Colombia was a big location for that war on drugs. We know that we can get cocaine or cocoa from the Central and South region, and some will grow up here, but it's all one America. So what they saying is the drugs come from a royal place, and we doing business with each other. We trading, but somehow they got to come in and hijack that. My mind is everywhere right now. So if that didn't come out how it sounded in my head, please forgive me. But the territory of the Muisca people extended a scarce 300 kilometers long by 125 kilometers wide. And I'm basically saying that they always put some type of narrative on it to get you not to look more into it. So if they tell you these people over there killing each other over some white pixie dust that heals people, they are gonna keep you away from it. Continuing to history, the Muisca have become known as the Chibcha, a name derived from the Chibchaco, one of their main deities. Wow. And that's what Navi was saying earlier in the chat. Now, if you come late or you watch the playback, you may have to rewind, but if the comment is still there, which it should be, and it possibly more than likely is, you scroll up and you find why we making these correlations. We ain't just rambling on. We as y'all like to call it, sourcing up. Their state comprised two principal kingdoms that for 4 generations of rulers preceding this in 1537 were ruled by two from Bacata. Wow, is that relations to Bogota? In the south, and the Zak from Hunsa in the north, independent allied territories bordered the northern region. The which was about a lake. Leader was an important religious center. Valchetti and Plazas de Nieto, 1973. Since it messed me up, I'm gonna stay up here real quick. Yeah, I got work. I got some homework. I'm gonna save this one too. That's a royal gem. Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's leave this real quick. Unlike the theocratic empires of Mexico and Peru, the fledgling Muisca state had no stone pyramids, temples, or sculpture, in common with the religions of other American theocracies. However, that of the Muisca placed special emphasis on the adoration of the sun. In Muisca cosmology, the supreme deity Chimini Gagwa was equated with light. Myth recounts how in the beginning darkness and silence reigned over a sterile world. Light existed only as the omniscient Chimini Gagwa within an impenetrable shell of clay. On the occasion of the first dawn, the God broke the shell and illuminated with beauty all that had previously been chaos. So you telling me that it was dark and silent, and that's raining. Then you write this mysterious book that basically is this story. So basically, okay. Y'all see where I was going with that. Because the God shell and illuminated with beauty all had previously been chaos. Or is it the hijack? Or is it all three? Or is it all three? They found a new world. They have to write a new book. They have to find beauty to the end of the earth. As the birds flew, bright light. That's how I do it, y'all. Emanated from their beaks, revealing all the creations of the omnipotent God. The sun, the moon, the vivid birds that animate God, the plans of the fire into. Holy fire into. So I got that one shared. Close that one. Close this one. Cause I'm trying to make sure this moves smooth. Cause they playing. And as Perez the day in Camargo Perez, 1937. Let's read this. Let's do another one. Compliment matrilineal deity, the matriarch, the sun's ray, projected the bleak moor. It's a very interesting choice of words there, ain't it? The warm breezes clear the Iguaque with the gentle botch and her 3-year-old son appeared from the waters. Wow, what is happening? Bashway Baku raised their son to maturity, at which point they married. That's very fascinating. With each pregnancy, the prolific using that a lot, gave birth to 5 or 6 children and peopled the entire Muisca realm with their consort. Instructed the Muisca precepts of society. Finally, the couple where they changed the snakes and disappeared into the depths of the is the energizing power of the universe, and Bashu is the progenitor of the Muisca people. Chat, that's some intel. That's some intel. Yeah. Some intel for the hijack. See, we got somebody else in the study hall. Y'all know. My bad, I'm back with y'all. Oh, Mues Mama Wati. Man, that all sounds just extremely ancient to me. This is beautiful. It was a sports game called Tejo, played with gunpowder targets and chimenea. Means stovepipes, like Crimea over there in the Russia region. Remember what A. Ayler said about getting them stovepipes into the war? Absolutely. Camellias llama, the 6 species in this family, are found in 2 groups. Camels are found in Asia and Africa. Llamas, alpacas, and visunas are found in South America. And that's a fact. That's a fact. Camels are found in Asia and Africa. And I heard a little speculating that we had some over here too. This is getting deep. I see you catching my. Oh my god! So check this out. I knew. You remember Stallion? And the stallion is top 3 of the horse family. Ain't that interesting? And then you got a hitter. Think about that. Drop the L. What you got? A hitter. Okay. So. Yeah. I might as well keep that up. But what I was gonna say is they connected all them things. Put it in a book, gave it to us, told it in the story, said, "Oh, you up to something. Swazui or Sui was the god of the sun in the religion of the. Let me look that back. Muesaka. Okay, he was married to moon goddess Chia. Chia, that's crazy. Chickamauga, Chiapas. There's a lot of connections going on. Yes, and I like Wikipedia. I think the times I don't use it is when I think I have to prove something to somebody, and I'm like, let me go find something else. But sometimes I'll be like, man, screw you. I'm about to go just pop off. So the Muesaka and their confederation were one of the 4 advanced civilizations of the Americas and developed their own religion on the Altiplano Cundiboyacense in the Andes. Whoa. That Chia and Su, it's all absolutely just like the Wa. The Wa. Oh my God, there's a tribe. If I'm not mistaken, the Wakamaki. Let me look it up. And when I say bro, I'm referring to myself. Wakamaki. Yeah, it's one of them. Waka Flocka Flying. Yeah, Waka Flocka Flying. Okay, so yeah, Accomack. Okay, so it's not quite what I thought it was gonna be. But it's all good. Washington. Ra. Sun worshiping. With a lot of what most of these tribes we was just talking about. Kingdoms, excuse me. Say tribes, man. They kingdoms. Yeah, whole kingdoms over here. Okay, why this tab is shared? I'ma tap bro. El Bor, you came through to the building. They kicked you out of class too, huh? Grand Rising, grade 1s. On my way to the plantation. I'm tuned in, but won't be able to chat. All good, bro. All good. Appreciate you tuning in, man. I'm gonna make sure I pin everybody's comments. I know we had Divine Rising in here too. We had Cuzzo in here. I could take his off actually, because I already know he in there. Okay, let me get that. Go Power was in the building. But we not done. We not done. Still content. Warrior came through too, man. That's my bro. AD when you tie the Phoenicians coming down the Mississippi River from the Great Lakes going to Arizona and the Gulf of Mexico, it becomes even clearer. Absolutely. And in that treaty at Guadalupe Hidalgo was a succession of 55% of their territory. And like I was just saying, them territories are all like, that's why it's just 55%, because the other 45% is all next to them. Like you got places like, hang on, let me get that because I just had that. Yeah, that treaty with Guadalupe Hidalgo, something crazy. I promise I'm gonna get to that screen share. But by its terms, Mexico ceded 55%. California, Nevada, Utah, New Mexico, or the Mexica, tying into the Muesaca. That's all playing a part with each other. Most of Arizona and Colorado, and parts of Oklahoma, Kansas, and Wyoming. Now, the only thing we're missing is the east side, the East Coast. Yeah, that treaty is something different. Just like Metacomet, which is King Philip. One of the King Philips, though, right? Let's get back to this chat. And I promise I'm gonna get to the screen share. But yeah, that Mississippi River connects multiple so-called states. I call them corporation country states. In the Great Lakes region, popping off with Canada. We just had Alberta up on the screen. Our llama friend. Ingenious Rock. Appreciate you, Navi, for coming through. You don't work too hard. Yeah, Blackbird, like Bird Box. Put the black eye. Oh my goodness, it's at the tip of my tongue. Blindfold. There we go. Mama Wati. The Black Doves. Wow. Darkness. And we just seen how they came back, how she came out the water. Before that, though, light existed only as omniscient. Darkness and silence reigned over a sterile world. And when they show the world ending in these movies, they like to say, hang on. Let me gather my thoughts. Yeah, but they are the crow there. So now my question would be, is that representative? Oh my goodness. Does that represent the Black Dove? Sheesh, Josh. Gotta get it together, my boy. Mama Wati. Muesaca. That could also be Mexico, right? Mexico. Matriarch. Mexica. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, I knew. Yes. Wabanaki. I'm about to look all this up. I ain't playing no games. You right off of in front of me. I'm about to use it. I'll get to the library. Put you in that time. Whoa. Wabanaki Confederacy. First Nations. Odanak. See, these words is looking real familiar. Then Mick Mawasim Wasim incredible. Maine. And I was just popping off with King Edward, House of Hanover. Hanover, Maine connects. Because it says, is all of Maine Wabanaki land? Although most land in Maine is historically Wabanaki land, today their communities are mostly concentrated on reservations. We get that. We get that a lot. We get that intel a lot. Reservations. But while I'm showing this, I gotta go back because let me go back. Go. There we go. It's got these like weird codes on. So let me go ahead and pop off. So it's got V2, K3, G3, A3, E3, G8, like alphabets. But what is correlation with that B2? Like that's the only reason why I shared it. Centro de Salud Sangarara. Because I thought that was interesting. I've never seen that. I pop off with a lot of Google Streets and Google Earths, and this one's new. Let's put the little man over there. Let's spend some time on it. Funny how I landed right by the police station. The enforcers. Look at this. Okay. Smooth a little man. Yeah, it's not really nothing too major. But yeah, those who gotta, go out get that bag, I gotta do the same thing. I got like 5, 6 hours too. But I ain't like I said, I ain't been sleeping. Like this is fun to me. This is stuff they don't show you in school, how to use Google Earth and Google Maps and find find things. So it looked like we was downtown. But yeah, I'm gonna stop sharing this one. This is just Sangarara, Peru. Let me get another one for y'all, man. That's what I said I was gonna do. We gonna go to this Mexican American War. Uh, yeah, I gotta get. Ooh, I'm gonna get to this. Come on, StreamYard. Come on, man. Y'all get back. The city of Chicago referred to either of two cities made and signed in the settlement that became Chicago or Shilaga or Chicago with a U at the end. Illinois between the United States and the Odawa, Ojibwe, and Potawatomi American Indian peoples. The first was in 1821 and the second in 1833. So let me see something real quick. Yeah, so 1846, 1848, you got these Mexican American wars. And I definitely will be doing presentations. Yeah, I definitely will be doing presentations because it's all so simple. I think I made it harder than what it could. Yeah, y'all get bro. Go dig on this Chicago. And I say next these treaties. There they go doing it again. We back again. We back again. Once again. Subscribe to the channel. You know, we're gonna be doing this every week. Every week I'm gonna have some content, man. Trying to grow the channel. Growing the channel. I can get rid of this mestizo. Closing tabs. So what I was saying is next study hall we gonna study on that on them treaties. Now we just put that into on my brain. Them have to be. Prosperity King folk, I see you, Bronze. What you doing up this early, King folk? Eh? I'm looking into all that. Looking into all that. In the book Indian American Almanac speaks of the Aniyan or Waya coming out of South America, going to the Great Lakes, and then being pushed down to the southeast and returning to the Iroquois up north. Returning up north possibly as the Tuscarora. We got to find that connection. We will find that connection right there because it has to be done. I'll leave it. I'll make it simple. Make it simple for you. The Hopi tribe is in Arizona, and it still ran on matriarchal system. They have to. If they know what's good for them, they got to. I'm familiar with the Hopis, the Grand Canyon reservation. Delaware Indians in the Mi'kmaq, absolutely. Homework. Look at Gordon Saltonstall Hubbard. He was adopted by Chief Waba. That's a gem. Navi. I told y'all. Go subscribe to Navi, man. Oh, the bombs. Oh, snap. He wants some bombs. Nah, Mark came through asking for the bombs. Popping, Mark. Yeah, so look into JAUJA or XAUXA. You'll get a bomb. SJ, hello? You know what I'm saying? It's right there. Want some bombs? You want some bombs over Baghdad? Or it's like, nah. I hate that. Okay, so I won't share this screen because they've been tripping with me on the share screen. So, as promised, the Mexican-American War was a conflict between the United States and Mexico, fought from April 1846 to February 1848, won by the Americans and damned by its contemporary critics as expansionists. It resulted in the U.S. gaining more than 500,000 square miles, 1.3 million square kilometers of Mexican territory, extending westward from the Rio Grande to the Pacific Ocean. It stemmed from the annexation of the Republic of Texas. By the U.S. in 1845, and from a dispute over whether Texas ended the Nueces River, the Mexican claim, or the Rio Grande, the U.S. claim. So basically what I'm getting from that is they warn with each other over the river, and we seen that with the French, the Dutch, the hijacked Canadians. Let's drop the link, man. Drop the link. Yeah, I mean, come up, share something. Yeah, how about you drop me a bomb? Teach me something I haven't learned yet. So under the Treaty of Guadalupe Hidalgo, which settled the Mexican-American War, the United States gained more than 500,000 square miles. Okay, we got that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And that's when they got New Mexico, Utah, Nevada, Arizona, California, Tejas, Texas, and Western Colorado for 15 million of their dollars. And U.S. assumption of its citizens' claims against Mexico. Marinate on that. All right, so we'll get us about 5 minutes. You want to come up and share something? Oh, hey, Navi came through. Truth Master Dre, Prosperity King Folk.
Peace,
Honors,
Lionel.
Navi, how you?
I'm good. I'm good. How about yourself? Can you
Oh,
hear
I'm
me
doing
okay?
good. I'm doing good. Getting some of these
Okay.
gems. I got multiple tabs open.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I kind of went stupid in the chat for a minute. It's like, oh, this will go with that. That'll go with that. Okay. Let me give y'all this information. When you talk about the Rio Grande and that division with Mexico, go find the Cherokee history book. And what you'll find in there is that when the Cherokee supposedly lost that court case, Mexico opened up to them the ability to be unmolested in Mexican territory. But it was actually so that they could kind of benefit off of what was going on in that southern area. Okay. But you can find that little connection in that particular book. And they wanted to keep us separated using that water, that riverway. They wanted to keep the so called Mexicans from the so called Americans or American Indians. So that's why you're seeing that division line right there. But in the Indian American Almanac book, which I just picked up by his last name is Terrell, Terrell. It's about $5 when I picked it up. They talk about the Ananawea, which is what you call the Cherokee, which is really not the Cherokee, but the Ananawea coming up out of South America, going into that Great Plains area, going into the Great Lakes area, and then being pushed back down with wars that were dealing with the East Indian Indians on the northeast side, being pushed back down to the Ohio. So they may end up being the Tuscarora. Okay. Um,
Woo.
yeah. Yeah. And some of these books you can find on internet.org or internet archives or something like that for free, especially like the Cherokee history book, the one on the treaty. Because the treaty, like I said, I unprivate it. It's 3 links that I did, and I do long study halls because I get to talking and get crazy about it. Um, but
Same here.
Okay, but the Treaty of 1813, it deals with Wisconsin. And I went back in there to look at the boundary of the land that they were talking about. So they bordered it by the rivers, Wisconsin River, Black River, over there by Green Bay, upper Wisconsin. But what you notice in that treaty is right after they talk about Wisconsin, it slides right into Chicago. Okay. And then it's attached with the Potawatomi from Michigan. I think St. Joseph's Island, which is actually on the landmass, it's not an island, and then it pushes down into Oklahoma. Okay, the Potawatomi do because they cede land as well. In that book, the Indian Almanac, I believe it is. No, the treaty. It was the treaty one, the one on the treaty. They talk about the Phoenicians, basically, kind of like you talk about the Incas and all of them, Aztecs, Mayans, whatever, human sacrifices and this stuff. I don't believe that. Okay. But they talk about the Phoenicians doing trade routes trying to get back, not go for the first time, but get back to the Gulf of Mexico. Now, if you go through the land and you look at it through the land, you'll find an Arabian ship museum in Kansas City, Missouri. Well, there's another one that's supposedly still buried under a cornfield. Okay, so it shows that we were traveling up and down, even more so with trade, not all the foreign stuff, but with trade. And I guess the Phoenicians settled in Arizona. So that's going to be a key there because that's the upper Gulf of Mexico. But we come from that whole region. So when you talk about us being Americans and you separate Canada, North America, and South America, no, this is the Americas, our whole land, because it goes all the way up to Canada, all the way down to Argentina, and possibly over going through the Ring of Fire to hit Asia as well. It's all connected. But the way that I'm going to figure it out is I went back to the land structure with the volcano, because that's where the landmass was
Wow,
made.
now, wow, it's all connected. Shit. Wow. Wow. And then when I do some research on like the World Fairs, World's Fair, like however they decide to switch it up, but in certain articles I read, when I tried to find one for Colorado, it took me right to Chicago.
Okay, can I
Nah,
take
and
that one for you?
that's all I got from that one.
Let me take that one because this is another study I'm doing. Someone out here said basically that during the first World Fair or one of those World Fairs, that there were dignitaries that came from the other side of the water, and I think they said 5, 6, 7, 8, plus some other dignitaries, and they said they never returned. This is what got me on this particular study. So I was mentioning that to a friend, and the World's Fair, and I wanted to find out who these people were if I could. The person that comes up is H. Holmes. Y'all should write that down. Holmes. H. Holmes. He was a serial killer in Chicago. He created the Holmes hotel, and that's where some people were housed. Okay, during the World Fairs, but he was they're equating him, he might be the same person as Jack the Ripper. Okay, he created that hotel as basically a gas chamber to kill people to supply some of the Chicago's universities, and probably not the ones we know today, but some medical university in Chicago, with dead bodies to make extra money. Now, when he got busted in Pennsylvania, he got busted and charged with 21 deaths. But they said, and that was on the insurance and business fraud side of it, because he was killing people for insurance claims, business money, locking them into this room and gassing them until they signed off on giving him $75,000 in the early 1800s, if you would. But 21 people in Pennsylvania, but they're saying that in Chicago, it could have been as much as 200 people that he was murdering. Okay. Now, the last thing that I saw in relationship to him, because that deals with the World Fairs, World Fair Hotel, Holmes Hotel, they also had something out here speculating that Marilyn Marco and H. Holmes, which he changed his name to H. Holmes. You got to figure out what his name was. It'll come up. They're speculating that they have a common ancestor, and I'm gonna leave that alone.
I'm pulling him up right now. Whoa. Yeah, that
Yeah.
insurance money that always got some intel in it. I promise. Whoa. Herman. No, Henry. Wait. Is it Henry or is it
Henry
gonna be
Holmes.
Herman?
I
Okay,
can't remember
okay.
which one it is because he had a name at first, and he changed it to H. Holmes and built that hotel off of his wife's money, the heiress, uh, and he was going to medical school. It's a video up online. H. Holmes documentary. Check that out because that's going to tie to the World's Fairs.
Oh, appreciate that gym right there.
Yeah.
Wow, Navi, that's whoo. I gotta come to one of your study halls. When the next one?
I don't know. My stuff be random. When the spirit hits me, that's when my stuff comes.
Don't it,
You know.
Navi? Now it hits because I just got off a panel with King of Higher Self. I just got off another panel, and I'm like, nah. See, I gotta. It's in me. It's in me.
Hmm. It's in you
Wow.
like it's in the earth, because when you look at the volcanoes, there. One of our studies we did, um, we were looking at the walking trees and how they walk upon their roots and how that happens. And those trees have a lot to do with the volcanoes because you're dealing with pure, uh, very clean soil, purified soil because of the fire. But then you find out about the igneous rock and the lifts, the way that the magma comes up to the surface and creates mounds and mountains and stuff like that from the inner side in volcanoes. You find crystals and gases there. So this goes back to science when they were doing alchemy, and it goes back to crystals when they were using these commodities from the periodic table. The only problem is that with this one called olivine, they are saying that it came out of Egypt. Okay, they say it came out of Egypt. Um, but you can find them in other places. I don't know if I've actually found them that you can find them in other places, but you can find them in other places because they're around that volcanic activity, if you would. Okay, um, and associated with alchemy. But they had a place called, in the English term, is called Saint John's Island. It's got another name, El Gizeret El Zarbergat is what they call it in that language, but it's St. John's Island. So in the world, there's probably about 6 places called St. John's Island. But if you study St. John's Island and you actually get to Canada, you're going to see more about your history and who we are and the Civil War and what they did. Yes, I went back to the volcano. I went back to the earth and let the earth tell the story.
That and that's what I was wait, hang on. That's what I was saying. Oh shoot, what's going on? There we go. I was saying that about how the earth is like the land, it tells the story. Pretty much like the
It,
people on the land are the ones who enhance the story. And the people who come over and rewrite the story are the ones who take that and they run with it. So I can dig that. The land is what it's all about. That's what people be like, putting boots on the ground, put your feet back in soil, and you
yes,
start connecting. You start finding, because we all for lack of, I don't want to reach, but I'm just learning. Uh, we're all connected to trees, so therefore we would be that tree. So when we start talking to plants and that plant grows and it's happier, it's doing better, that just shows me that the connection to this earth plane is like something serious, Navi. It's something serious.
very serious. Because like I said, my concepts come when the spirit hit me, and what hit me was the indoctrination of Moses going up to the mountain. He didn't go up there to meet God. He went up to the top of a volcano. And when they talk about Aaron, that Aaron was down there messing with the golden calf. When you look at olivine, which is actually peridot, the same thing. Peridot and olivine are the same thing. Catch the olive vine. Okay, peridot. Okay, same thing. When Moses supposedly comes back down and he sees Aaron worshiping a golden calf, in alchemy, you have to take olivine. It deals with fear, night terrors, depression, all this other stuff. It's a chemical. It's a crystal and a chemical. And they said that in alchemy, you have to put that olivine inside of something gold. So they're not telling you about Aaron and Moses. They're telling you about the chemicals that are in the earth associated with the volcanoes and igneous rock. Okay. And then when you look at Aaron, according to the mythology, the biblical mythology, Aaron's 2 sons are one. I think they're the twins. I think they were twins. Abihu and Nadab, some of the twins that are in the Bible. But If they're not twins, they're at least brothers. I'll put it that way. But if they're twins, that's going to go back to homopaternal superfundication and heteropaternal superfundication. And you can find that story in mythology when you talk about Zeus and Clemestria and Pollux, when they use it in mythology that way. It's the same story. But either way, um, Aaron's two sons are two of the 72 elders in the biblical text. Okay. And they're the ones that offer strange fire. Now, either olivine or the next chemical, which is pyrrosene, P-R or P-Y-R-O-S-E-N-E, pyrrosene. One of those two is called fire stranger. So I flipped the word like y'all do to make it strange fire. And so Aaron's sons are killed because they offered strange fire on the altar. They're dealing with chemicals, crystals, alchemy, not religion.
Fireworks. Sheesh. Sheesh. How do you do it, Navi? How do you?
It's my spirit. It's my spirit. It's my spirit. That's all I can say. It's not me. It's my spirit.
Wow.
Okay, I took enough ass whoopings for don't lie, don't lie, and then you find out everybody that lied to you. Oh, I'm getting their asses back. Okay.
Like I said, we gonna swing and we ain't missing. Cause I feel like that it was too many at bats, and those at bats missed, and they decided to keep doing what they've been doing, which is hiding the true history in plain sight. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. It was in plain sight. But there's so much to uncover, Navi, and we gonna get it done. We're gonna get it done.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. When I first saw you doing study hall, I said, no, not another person that's gonna take my stuff. I'm doing study halls, but I like it, bro. I like it. Okay.
I appreciate you, Navi. I'm like, I wasn't even aware of that. But it feels like every build you do is a study hall. I've looked stuff up that you talked about. I've done that. It's lost in my tabs. That's why I say earlier I've been trying to clear my bookmarks because I got so many. But now I done added more to the bookmark section in different bookmark folders, and I'm only gonna keep adding because, like I said, your bills be just that. That's quiz hour.
That's all I saw. I was like, how do I present this? Because I don't know enough. I haven't been in these places to learn all this stuff. I'm not an expert.
Dang.
I'm trying to figure it out. It's a study hall. I'm from Wisconsin. I know what the study hall is. So I just use my own experiences. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
And I ain't going to
that's
study
what
hall
I be
because
doing.
I
'Cause
ditched
I'm in
classes.
Colorado. Yeah.
Okay, I was up there too. Okay, out in California, they be like, yeah, you got to go to study hall because you did some classes and you got demerits and stuff. In Wisconsin, study hall was a whole class for you.
Same
And that's
out
what
here.
I'm doing.
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
Just having more fun with it. Like it was so serious, it felt like torture. I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't want to be there.
Right, but
So
it's two places that I
study hall.
Oh, you okay? Yeah, we did that too. I started smoking weed about that time too. But I'm grown now. That was when I was a child. You can't hold it against me. What was I gonna say? Oh God. I mean, two places that I cannot go: to a bookstore and a library. I'll be there all day. Okay.
Believe
And
that.
our study hall was right over the library, so we could go down through the middle of the building and go down to the back door of the library. So I'm just keeping that same thing in mind. Okay, you know, we can do this for entertainment or we can do this for erudition and enlightenment, and I'd rather do it for erudition and enlightenment, to leave a legacy and to give other people jewels like they've given me jewels to push me along in my studies, because we're lifelong students, regardless of how much money you make or who you are. We're lifelong students, and we need to put that back and honor our family.
Absolutely.
Okay, but I'm late for work, so not gonna be late, but I should have left a little while ago. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop down. Thank you for letting me come up. Thank you for letting me rock the chat. Thank you for my blue wrench. I appreciate that. Okay, and if I
I
ever do too
got you
much,
now
let me
because
know.
I've been around. I've been around these YouTube channels, and I heard you on. I forgot who it was, and it's hurting that I forgot. It was an Aboriginal channel. I know that for sure. And you was just giving them jewels. I mean, you was handling your own. So you welcome over here anytime. I'm coming to your study halls. And we gonna bounce some ideas, put these pieces together. But I don't want to hold you. I appreciate you. Like I said, you welcome over here anytime, anytime.
All right, darling. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna bounce off of you too. I'm only gonna bounce off of what's worthy to be bounced off or kick what needs to be kicked.
I dig it. I dig it.
Okay.
It was a pleasure.
All right. Same here, darling. Peace to the chat. I'll talk to y'all later. See y'all around these YouTube streets.
Honors, Navi. See you. And that's what it's all about, folks. Now y'all come up, man. Don't be too shy. Don't be too bashful, man. Y'all get up here. Y'all get up here. Come give me some jewels, man. Come give me some jewels. Let's talk about it. Truth Master Dre going to the work land, working and earning, getting ready for work myself. I mean, Navi came through and she did that. She did that. But yeah, man, y'all want to hop up? Links in the chat. Even if it's just like a couple minutes, it's for like an hour. If it's for 30 minutes, but we gonna give it a 30 seconds. Let me see if I got a 30-second one up in here. Hang on. See if I got a 30-second one. Pause the music. Oh, just a little advertisement. Y'all seeing it first. It's gonna be our oh, it's not trying to show it. I gotta man, it's not trying to show it. It's not trying to show it. I got this that eviction notice part 2. We got enough ammo to ship them out. We got enough ammo to ship them out. We don't care where you go. You just got to get up out of here. You feel me? So that's what I'm working on. I put together a little. I mean, it ain't the best presentation or PowerPoint, but I tried. I did my due, and I think it'd be a good building block to go off of for communities and nations of people trying to do the same thing. uh, it's like pretty much like a blueprint. Like you discuss certain things. Here, I'll show y'all. Hang on. I'll show y'all. Let me do something real quick. I just noticed I didn't have a banner going across. I didn't have a banner. Uh, but yeah, it's like a blueprint. I mean, wow. Like I just had to come with something I had because wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's that matriarch energy, y'all. Y'all better get hip, ladies. Ladies better get hip. It's not in here. Yeah. Y'all better get hip. Y'all better do y'all's do, cause yeah, I don't want to say we need y'all, but we need y'all. If that makes sense. We lay the law of the land. We gonna enforce it. I got a few other bills coming. I don't want to really give it away. It's gonna be some straight heat. But let me pull that up real quick. I'm gonna show y'all that just real fast. Show y'all that the presentation. I'll go through 5 pages, and it's my first one ever. Like I came from doing music, so like I say, the history is new to me, man. It's new. The true story. Let me call it the true story. True. Let's see it up here. Let me see if I pull it up somewhere else. Close that. Boom. Open this. Yeah, boom. Here we go. So this is eviction notice too, because they ain't. I guess they thought it was for fun and games. Because I know they got the word. Let's get the music back on. Yeah, I know the word. Then I put it in the public forum. That's the that was the thumbnail. Let me stop sharing real quick. So this is gonna be the thumbnail. Probably seen this on the preview. It'll only let me do it like that if I share this. Dang. Yeah, hang on. I got y'all. Hang on. Yeah, that really throws off everything. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna do it like this. Do it like this. Screw it. Y'all can see it in the background, man. Y'all see what's happening, man. It's all going down because it's not giving me the option to just show you that. So yeah, you get it. You get it. Oh snap. It's a problem. Oh snap. What up, I knew? Honors, I knew. How goes it?
Shout out to everyone. I've been trying to charge my phone. And I was trying to get up when Navi was up there, but I'm like, I'm still on the charger because y'all should already know I'm the type of person I don't like to use my phone and the charge. And yeah, I just wanted to hop up and just say shout out to everybody for just listening in to this study hall. Y'all know it's a good session right now.
Facts. Facts. And hey, if I had known Navi was doing it, we would have just been tuned in over there. Cause I've been thinking about that. Like, what if we just started sharing even if it's for like 15 minutes, if we started sharing other people's like live streams and their bills and stuff like that, like channels, it will help us learn more and build. Uh and we be able to bounce ideas off each other. Cause I hate being spooked by the door people that be we don't need to talk about it in public. Yes, you do. You should want to. I mean, cause that's how they get put on notice. You got to put them on notice. Everything they doing is crooked and corrupt. That's why I was saying we need the matriarch because they the ones who lay down the law. And like Rod Hayes say, the babies is y'all's common factor. Like y'all all got that in common. Like y'all don't want y'all's babies hurt, and that's what any good mother or mother could agree with. You feel what I'm saying?
I feel you 100%. And to add on to that, another lot that I hear lately is there's not a lot of men in the household to help with that bring up for children. So a lot of people are getting, I guess you can say, they're turning against the matriarch for doing what they need to do to raise the children without a man in the home. And it's kind of like, well, you can't really be too controversy when it comes to that situation if that's what we're meant for.
Totally agree. Totally agree on that because we seen with my goodness, what is her name? Michaela. Michaela. Her name was really Michaela. She a damn commander. She a commander. So she commanded and demanded her respect. And if she didn't get it, oh man, Tupac gonna have to get in that no. Yeah, yeah. Like they was really representing and I'm not gonna tell women what to do, but well, there's no buts. It's just time to get busy. Cause the longer we play about all of this, is the longer they gonna think it's cool for them to be over here with out of tax. And I don't like that. I don't like that one there. I don't like that one there, not one bit.
Not at all. And then another thing, because that's why I was like so pissed because I'm like, my phone is just like not charging fast enough for me. Because I was hella trying to pop up when she was up there, because when she brought up the H. Holmes, and I found out about how he used Sherlock Holmes as a alias name, I was thinking to myself, I said, I wonder if he's tied to General William Henry Holmes, because I was like, it's kind of weird how names is just kind of like repeating itself just in a different sector of a category.
Yep. 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 I'm agreeing. Nah, I wasn't going you listen. Man, give it up for the matriarch, man. That's why I say StreamYard needs some sound effects. Cause whoo, y'all was going crazy in the chat. I'm sitting over here trying to keep up. Boom, boom, boom. Doing this, I'm doing that. Boom, boom, boom. Doing that, doing this. I'm like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do you say again? Come again. Whoa. Now that's fire. That's real live heat. And like I always say, even if you in the chat for 2 minutes over here, you gonna get something from the chat. Like no arguing, you gonna get something from the panel. No a source every 5 minutes. This ish be right in front of people's faces. I mean, it be right there. Like it ain't hard to find. It's right there. But we gotta make sure that phone be another one. I'm gonna do another one tonight. I got another one coming tonight. I'll probably do it tonight. Probably just hop on. I'll tell y'all tonight, but it'll probably be faster than that because I got a lot of energy in me. Like, mm.
And ain't nothing wrong with energy. And like
But yeah, that's
and like what Navi was saying before she hopped off as well, the last thing I remember her saying was that she was like, yeah, this it's my spirit speaking, like, and it's the truth. Like most of the time, like, I don't know what it is lately, but a lot of us matriarchs is just like an instinct. Like it's almost like it hits you like a brick wall, like boom, it's right in your face. You just gotta open your mouth and just say the word. That's really all it is. Because everything can't come off of online or on the internet. Like some things,
big
like how she
facts.
really broke it down, like it's something on the inner channel of yourself that's like, oh no, nah, you got to elaborate.
I think they messing with the stream. What'd you say?
The last thing I said was about it being like a part of your inner self, to where it's like your inner self is channeling something for you to actually just, shout those words out to be more elaborate on a certain topic. Because everything ain't got to be research. It's more of like that ancestral realm is reaching out to you, like, oh, we got this information. It's right in front of you. And then it's like everything just kind of takes over after that moment.
Nah, that's a fact. Cause that's what I was. That's kind of the direction I was headed to earlier, when I was like, uh. It was after y'all had put the links. After I asked for the links from y'all, I had said something along the lines of, I mean, we got it for you. I mean, if you need it, if it's an absolute must, you have it. But I'll really only ask for them for my records. It mainly be so I can look into some things for myself. So if somebody was to just flat out tell me, I'd be like, cool, I'ma still research it. The link is just helpful to get right to it. And if it need to be shared again with the chat. But less is more. You know what I'm saying? So them links is still in the chat. Like, let me see.
Yeah, they should be up there,
Yeah,
even if folks gotta like rewind and stuff to see it.
Yeah, they still in there. They still in there. So them links is already there. So people don't be like, oh, they don't source up, or is this study hall? It's a study hall. They're gonna give you the links in class. You know what I'm saying? But there's somebody in the study hall that got the message. They got the messages. They got the messages.
Yeah, because like earlier, how you were saying you couldn't even find the tribe, and it's literally like a rabbit hole trying to find them. That's when I was like, oh, they changed the name and put them in a completely different category. If you actually do the research to try to find it, and it only took like you seen it only took me and Navi like what 2 point something seconds just to find it.
That's y'all's connection. Y'all closer. Hey, y'all closer to the earth than us men are. Y'all closer, man. That's that just proves it even more. Because men, like what I just did, I won't generalize. I'll talk about just myself. I was looking. I must have scrolled. I didn't even get to the options for extra pages. I just stopped right there. Oh, my bad. They're trying to put me to sleep, but yeah,
You was fine.
Yeah, y'all came right with it, and I stopped before I got to page 2, and I probably shouldn't have did that, cause yeah, I should have just kept going. God dang it, man.
You should have. And another thing that just popped into my head, and I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say this, but you just put it in my head to where you said the matriarchs basically are grounded to earth. Like we're meant to connect to earth more. And what's funny is they consider earth Mother Nature. Mother Nature has daughters as heirs of the land. So it all kind of ties itself into its own little situation, I guess.
There go that word, heirs. There go that word. Yeah, theirs. Yeah, it's theirs. Big Mama's house. Big Mama's house.
And what did Big Mama have?
Yeah, I knew. Huh? Say that again. My bad.
I said, and what did Big Mama mostly have? Daughters.
Oh, that's so fire. That's so fire. That's so fire. You want to break it down? You want to break it down? Dot heirs.
Stop it. They not ready.
That was fire. That was some heat. That was some heat. That was some heat.
Oh yeah, no, I like how you shared that little comment up there that I shared earlier about this Cherokee cherry tree, cherished key, and the tree of life. Like it all ties itself together in that one word. Because even like she even said, she was like the Cherokee wasn't even considered the Cherokee. They were actually called a different name and went by a different name, which is crazy because I'm like, now that goes back to the Quan Chi when I was like, oh, they recategorize their names as well to where people won't be able to find them or locate them the proper way. A lot of history just switches up on you after a certain period of time.
Woo! Don't hurt him. Don't hurt him. The tree of life.
Oops.
You know, I just realized I made a whole typo.
Where?
Blissing is with the gems and homework. So
Oh,
I gotta rewrite. I gotta rewrite that. That's terrible. I always rewrite the stuff, man, because I'm like, y'all was really coming with that. Like, if I could have pictured this, I would have just sent links and added Navi and you. Be like, come through. We gonna learn from the matriarch today. She'll learn from the matriarch every day. But I could never predict this, so I appreciate y'all for that, man. Like that means a lot.
No, we appreciate you. You're the one that called study hall. Shoot, we need to come sit down and do this together.
Yeah, you know we going over. You know we going over there to Navi's channel. We gonna continue this.
Oh,
That's a
definitely.
fact. That's a big fact. Ain't no more time for games. But really, shout out and salutations to Cuzzo, Sean, Quiet Storm Sean. He the one who put that on the board. You remember that?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
'Cause earlier he was even going off. I was like, oh gosh.
I mean, wasn't he? I was like, shoot, okay, let me go get that. Oh, all right, let me go get that. And then one thing led to another. See, that's what I'm saying.
See, and how
That-
crazy is that this was all started during the witching hour, and everybody is just like on point with everything that was going on.
Yeah. See? And you know what's crazy? When I had started it, well, it's not really crazy, but when I had started it, I was like, it's witching hours. It was like 1:00. It was like 1:30. It wasn't even, but on the East Coast, where they got 2 hours ahead. That's why I don't like time. I don't like it. I don't like time. Cause that's the main reason. Ain't no that's the main reason. Like, how you gonna tell these people their time is different than your time? That don't make no sense. Either the sun is up or the moon is up. You have to pick one. You have to get rid of that time.
Exactly. And another thing is and they always what is it? What's that one phrase? Where they put their own shoe in their mouth, basically, because you can't tell people that time never stops. Because if time never stops, how do you restart a whole calendar? How do you have a new year? How do you have different time zones? That it all doesn't add up. And like you said, it's either the sun comes up, it goes down. Moon comes up, it goes down, or it don't even go down. It just takes a break and it just hides behind something for a minute, or it might be still in the sky. You never know. But at the end of the day, it just depends on how far you are from that sun or that moon, to where it's like, oh, I see more dark than I see light. And what's crazy is Riddick showed that to people, but nobody paid attention to that really. To them, it was just cool entertainment, like, hey, how you doing? But little do people know, in Riddick, it actually showed in that very first Riddick that came out when he was on the dark thing, the dark planet or whatever the case was. And what happened? As soon as that sun came up, it was a whole different story. And they only had a short period of time or something like that before it went dark again. So it's like it just depends on your distance from everything.
Ooh. See, you non-stop with the gyms, huh? You non-stop with the gyms. I'll hit you with one too. I mean, I'll send one your way. Remember, was
like,
Lord of the Rings?
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings, when they was going to battle with the orcs. I didn't hear no time being said. They always say sun have passed sun or something like that. Like the Westerns, they'll say, what do the Westerns say? It ain't the dead of morning. It's something like, oh, come on, Anu, help me out.
Like when they greet people.
When they be like, meet me at You know, when they be arranging the date, the gun
Oh,
battle.
it's not popping up for me. It's not even in my time zone right now.
Oh, me. It mic'd out on me. I'm about to pull up this treaty real quick. Just a little FYI. It might mess me up. Oh, now everything is working. They heard up. They're closing out. Give them some time. Yeah, man. Let's
I'm doing
let me
something
get
real
the
quick. So
popping.
if you don't hear me talk, it's just because I'm taking care of something.
Oh, all good. Handle business. I'm about to show a little preview of this eviction notice real quick. Just a little preview. Just a little shindig. All right, y'all. So this is just a little preview for those that's watching. What we got here is the eviction notice presentation, right? And it's just a 14 slider. So. Let me see if this will work real quick. Yeah, work. Okay. So what we got here, turn my mouse on, is the agenda, and this is all happening today too. Let me clear the comment off real quick. And I plan on doing more things like this too. Like I said, I'm trying to get more I know I said I don't really like to plan out these bills, but I feel like it has to be presented properly. So we're gonna cover who will be evicted, why they will be evicted, steps to take to enforce evictions. We're gonna be finding where these people are. Oh, I can just scroll down. Awesome. So we're gonna find ways to ensure it. And this is just like to help because I'm planning to do a panel for this one. So we can all come together with our thoughts. So we're gonna cover several areas, right? Of the various entities who've displayed nothing short of conniving activities to the original inhabitants and true heirs of this land, i.e., so-called North, Central, South America, and our neighbors. So, like on the islands, like, you know, the islands nearby, the Pacific Islanders and things of that nature. I mean, I know it's all connected, but there's some people on some other lands that applies to too. So, well, I'll stop here. So we will have an important facet of the present war at hand. Then I put eviction, the action of expelling someone, especially a tenant, from a property. Expulsion. Bang. So that's in a nutshell. And there's 9 more sliders left after that. So yeah, I put this together by myself. And we gonna share what we come up with the local government or government, if you will, and our fellow neighbors or fellow neighbors. Yeah, that's what I got in that. Like I said, we're gonna do this later on today. Let me check and see if I can see the time I have it for.
Oh, so you finna just pop off in general?
I'm about to get it in. They don't get no more free time over here. They don't get no more of that. That's a wrap. That will no longer happen.
You went from being on a panel to going live, and then you gonna go live again.
Absolutely. Absolutely, especially with what we just found out. You know what I'm saying? They done hid too many people. We gonna cover how there's hidden lakes in everybody's states, country states, corporation state countries, corporate state countries. Yeah, we gonna get to it because those is all our lands too, and that can be proven because when people go to look for their land and they run into a dead end, that's why. That's why you're running into a dead end because they done hit all your joints from you, man. They done like you looking for a doobie or a $5 bill or something, and somebody hit it, but they gonna help you look for it. Yeah, let me
And
go ahead.
I forgot to say real quick about that tribe we was talking about earlier, the Chimneyqua, I think that's what it was, right? Or
Chimney, Gagwa.
Gawa, there, yeah, there we go. When you
Oh,
was sharing those,
my bad.
when you was no, you're fine. When you was sharing that picture, I forgot to even say that it looks like a chimney that was chopped off. So ain't no telling what was going on with that tribe or what they was doing.
I'm about to pull it back up, and we'll end on that. I mean, if unless you want to keep it going, because like I say, I'm up. Uh, but
It
nah,
don't matter.
we'll play it. We'll play it by ear. We'll play it by ear. Let me go ahead and pull that back up. I mean, it's any one of these links, so I'll just pull it back up through here. It's gonna trip. It's cutting me out. I know I'm choppy. It's been doing that all night. Here we go. So, no, it's sending out the link. Am I coming in clear?
Yeah, I can hear you fine.
Okay.
I don't know about if anybody's listening in the chat if they can hear you, but I can hear you fine on my side. And I'm on my phone using this stupid charger.
That's that technology for you. So let me click this. Oh, it's the circuit boards kind of okay, go. Here we go. Here we go. It look like it's trying to pull up for the chat right now. So let me give it a little second before I get too crazy. There we go. It's up.
See, now when you look at it, that whole centerpiece right there, where you see these little people, I think them is probably little people, yeah, where you see these little people probably standing. How do we not know that this particular tribe was like larger than what we think? Like, what if they use that as like a cooking mechanism, or you know, because it looks like an actual chimney. If you look at actual older chimneys that are originally built, they actually have their pillars on the side, you have your centerpiece, and then of course the air to kind of come on the outside, and it just looks like it.
Bang. Nah, you right on, because the middle would be the like air passage, so it don't catch on fire. And all that ties in with how Navi was saying, Navi poet for those wondering. Um, she was saying how she was cross examining her research with the Earth, and she brought up the volcanoes. Now, what does a chimney do? I knew you there. Oh, you probably she had to listen. Well, what I'm saying is the chimney, it gathers the smoke and sends it out, in a long rectangle, if you will. And right here, you can see it's kind of like half cut. Do you see what I'm doing? But the top
Mm-hmm.
of the chimney would be said pyramid. I'm not pyramid. Oh my god, I'm on some whoosh. These gems got me a little discombobulated. But the top, the firmament, if you will, would be the cover of it. So it would make the full rectangle. Like I'm getting a little bit deeper than I probably should, because it's just me explaining in a
No,
metaphor.
you're fine. You are doing perfectly fine. Because I was finna get deeper and say, what if they were the original, close to the original giants or somewhere along those lines? Because I'm like, look at how big it is. You even have a sitting stepping stone right next to it, basically, or underneath it, to where, okay, if you got to throw dirt on it to get rid of it, boom, there's your dirt. And then you can even sit down next to it if you needed to sit down next to it. Because I'm like, there's no way that people our size would need something this big in general.
No,
Like, unless you're. Go ahead.
you see how tiny these folks is right here.
Exactly.
Like they ain't even scratching the surface. I'm that small too. But it's almost like even if people want to, like, let's say for argument's sake, somebody want to say, well, there was no giants, and we agree. It would be more so like, speaking from a spiritual perspective, we gonna build this big because that's how big we feel. We gonna build it. Our ancestors built it. So either way they jacked up. They jacked up. That's a body bag right there.
And another thing is if you've ever seen a house that has burnt down that has an authentic chimney built into it the right way, usually the chimney lasts or it's still standing and the whole house around it is gone, which is just like this. That's why I was like, what if? You never know.
Yeah, that's why I had pretty much made the same observation you just made. Well, yeah, I'll say pretty much, because I was saying how all this right here, let me zoom it in. All this, when you take away the outside of a house, but you leave the inside foundation on, this would be your bottom floor, right? This would be, let's just say, like the living room quarters, like that whole like area. Once you like go around the house and you start from the living room and you end up back at the living room, like how these stairs is going, and then this is upstairs, and then this is where I had also said earlier where the king or the king or the ruler would be, and he would give those grand speeches. They come up here to connect. They might play around with some alchemy. They might embrace their superpowers, and it's all garnishing or garnering, one of those. One of them. Garnishing ain't the word, but the fire is in the middle. You see what I did? Like the basement's right here. It's the basement.
I see what you're talking about.
Right, and this would be the entrance into your house. Remember, they said that they was known for the highways and the roads, which could present. That's why we need to travel. We need to get a tour bus together and make sure we can rent a helicopter and crash land like the aliens or something into here. Because these are just pictures. in their stories of what they see and what they feel. But even certain places in the I don't think it's the Garden of the Gods, but I'm not sure if you heard the stories. I think it's a Navajo story where there's like this portal, like the rocks look like portals. Have you ever seen that?
The Stonehenge?
No, not that. Hang on, let me look. Like, you know how Gardens of the Gods is?
Yeah.
It's like that, but it's a portal. It's like a real portal. And they say every time everybody who walks through it gets like this bursted, like extraterrestrial, if you will, energy.
Where's that
And I'm
at?
trying to find it, but it's gone. Like, I'm trying. Right, I think it's it's not the Devil's Chair. It's one of those. I want to say it's in Nevada. Let me search it up. I want to say it's in Nevada. Cause you know the Four Corners is crazy. Even though Nevada is not a part of it. It's not Devil's Hole.
Because I heard of a lot of people doing
so
the Niagara
tied
Falls
back
dance.
into what we. Yeah, even the Niagara Falls got some intel. Yeah, the Niagara Falls got some good intel too. And this ties into the fire. The fire we was talking about. What did people call themselves? The horn of fire? Is that what it was earlier? I'll pull it up. If I still got it in here.
Yeah. I think that's what she said.
Yeah, well, it was that. Yeah,
That's
and then I had read it too. Okay, hang on. I think I know which one it is. I gotta find it again. I have to find that one. That one's gonna bother me if I don't get it. Yeah, because we was on Horn Fortress. What'd you say?
Oh, I didn't say nothing. Keep going.
Oh, but yeah, so these this is where they walk through. They walk through this or one like it. Like I said, because I'm not sure if this is the exact one, but it looks exactly like that one. Like it looks like the one where they said that the energy was so massive. Basically, I felt like I could fly. It just taught me so much about my spirituality, and then they always go to some stuff like that. So it was the Fortress of the Flame, and then once we go back to let me see. I thought I was screen sharing the whole time. My bad, y'all. My bad. Ghetto Child Clinic, prosperity, bro. Appreciate you for tapping in. Let me make sure I favorite comment. That's not it. Okay, so boom. This the rock portal. And the Fortress of the Flame is what the people were of the Wakra Pukar. So you see this right here, right?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay. That's what they was talking about, but I ain't gonna stay on that. I ain't gonna keep repeating myself. I'm excited. It's exciting, man. It's exciting. And it might even be the Atlatl Rock. Because this one is the Overton, Nevada Valley of Fire State Park. And you could see all the red as if it was something other than what they saying it is. And everything is all connected. Gotta make sure I put this in the right folder. Close that one.
And that's crazy. Most of them pictures you was just showing, if you look on the inside of it, of course, it looks like an eye, but it also looks like rock colors, like different rock colors that you can match. Even though it's like landscapes of roads and stuff like that. And that's just coming from an artist.
You got to do a live. You got to do a build on art. Get people in tune with the art. Children will love that, because that's what we got to reach to with all this research.
Art is something.
Go ahead.
Like, especially if you know how to do it.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I need to get more into my artistry. I'm Bob Ross's
everybody
mentor.
knows how to do it.
Say that again. It kind of cut out just a little bit.
No, I said, and then again, I said it's not about you not knowing how to do it, because everybody and anybody can create art.
Nah, for real. Nah, for real. Man, it's gonna be a crazy one. It's gonna be a crazy one. Make sure you get that lined up. I'll share the stream. I'll share the build. I'll tune into the build, because we need that artistic energy for the young ones coming up, and for the present ones. Oh gosh.
But I'ma definitely think about it. I gotta get my children put together now for school, so I'ma hop down for a minute. But if you're still on, then I can get back on once I get them together.
Oh yeah, I'm a close it out. Yeah, because like I said, I didn't want it to be a long one. So appreciate you for coming up, giving us some jewels and some homework. Because we gotta find more of that connection with the Sherlock and the HH. And if Sherlock happened to be at those World Fairs, or the World's Fair, the world's a stage. That's all I know. But appreciate you again. I knew you have a good one, Honors. And shoot, if you come through tonight, I'll see you there. I know she said she might be stepping away.
No worries. Thank you for having me. As always, shout out to everybody that was listening into this study hall session. Y'all know y'all got to catch it the next time. But like he said, he's got an eviction coming again today. So make sure y'all tap into that if y'all are. And don't forget to like, share, subscribe. Make sure y'all are following, learning, and building. And do the same on my channel as well, and everybody else that's in here. I'll see y'all later. Much love.
Appreciate y'all. I know you have a good one. All right, y'all. So there it go. Had the matriarch come through and do some crazy, good stuff. But like we always do at this time right here, I'm get some shout outs. Just shout outs. Get the. I act like I'm not sure what I'm doing. So the builders came through and studied with us. The studiers on a roll. We had Cuzzo, Quiet Storm, Sean came through. I want to make sure I get everybody. Let's say El Boria came through. That's my brother right there. Divine Riser was in here. Honors. We had Mark Basket came through. You gonna have to catch the replay for them bombs though, I tell you that. King Folk, Bronze, Truth Master Dre. Marco Power, the bro god, came through. Navi Poet came. Whew, man. I mean, from the first comment, it was just game over. Game over. Adding to the arsenal. Who else we got it? Who else we have up in here? Let me check my. I'm gonna have to scroll up. Yeah, Ghetto Child Clinic popped in. Yes, honors again, Navi. Appreciate you. Appreciate you for the sub. And like I said, we gotta check out we gotta support each other. So sub to Navi Poet, sub to I knew, sub. Ghetto Child Clinic came through, sub. Oh, I want to forget no one. Got King Folks, Truth Master Dre, Bronze, Mark Baskey came through. Man, I don't think I'm missing anyone. No, I don't think I'm missing no one. If I missed you, I appreciate you. I'm sure I didn't miss you though. I did my best catching everybody came through. Oh, Universal Inquirer came through for the first time. Give it up for Universal Inquirer. Came through. Yeah. With the Hopi tribe intel. Yeah, I got you, King Folk. Yeah. You and Bronze came through. Yeah, got Marco. We really trying to make sure I don't forget nobody, man, because y'all are so appreciated. Y'all don't even know. What's a comment? Thought I'd start more comments than this, but hey, it is what it ain't. It ain't what it is, and if it ain't what it isn't, then it's a hit and miss. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Tune in, eviction notice too. Presentation plus open panel. Probably gonna talk while I do the presentation, of course, and yeah, just give y'all a different tone, like switch it up. Don't forget to subscribe, like, share. Learning and building. Appreciate those that shared the post. It started to sound like church when the preacher just won't be quiet, but I gotta make sure I show all love. Yeah, all love to King of herself. Fire Bill earlier. Sheesh. Whoa. Yeah. And all the gyms, came through, serving up papers later on. This is just some advertising at this point. See if I can show this one. Okay, won't let me show that one. But yes, the content will be dropped every week, whether it's an upload, a live, a build, I call them, or a premiere. Content every week. Because y'all are awesome. Appreciate y'all. Just trying to make sure I don't miss nothing. I don't write this stuff down. Yeah. Until next time, motto. Appreciate you. Thank you. Until next time.